Okay. Wow. What is wrong with my... Why does it sound so hollow? Hello? This. Right here. Why is this all the way turned the fuck up? Hello? 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 How's that? Alright. That doesn't sound too bad. Compared to what it was, man. I have no idea why it was like that. I forgot I had the fan on as well. So that was like all the static and everything. Let's jump into RoN straight away.
Test.
I've been playing a lot more of the Final Fantasy 15, like offline and everything. Oh, the multiplayer. Dude, I like it. I really like it. So, there's a good chance I'm going to play a bit more of that later on today. I kind of want another crack at this one. I think I will actually. Is it called Greased Palms? Ow. Whoa. Okay, what is up with the whole fucking... I'm gonna go with that. This might be it. Turn this off as well for now. Okay, how's that? Everything feels a lot more better. Yeah, let's do Greased Palms. Alright. Again. Whoa, I just forgot. My team up and quit on me last time. Bro, I've been trying to fire these fucking paramedics for a while now.
Officer Cooper, please call desk.
Element, this is Doc. Suspects have a foothold in this area and they're refusing to cooperate. Entry team, you are go to move and clear.
Opening on the left. Put your hands up and get down slow. Put your hands up now. Hands up. Right here, man. Don't shoot. Drop on the right.
Restrain them.
I got cuffs.
Momo
You have
Whitman.
the right to remain silent.
Welcome to my
Anything
channel.
USA can be
How's
used
it?
against
Good
you.
gaming session. Hope you kick butt and win.
Stop at ready.
Doc to Element.
Thank you.
Post up on the
Continue
left.
with objectives.
Blue team, fall in behind me.
You got point.
You're having a wonderful day. The hell, where did he reload?
Stack up on the left.
Stacking.
Element,
Entry denied.
red team. Through the door and clear.
Copy.
Damn it.
Move it in. Looks clear over here.
On my six.
You're six. I'll bag it.
I heard another voice. Where the hell is that guy? I swear I heard another voice. Where the fuck is he?
Tell you, bro. I ain't got shit to do with this.
Oh, it's him? But he sounded too much like a faggot to be fucking... What's it called? To be a hostile.
Blue. Shut the door.
Roger.
Open that door.
On it.
Get down on your knees, hands up. Move in and clear.
Roger. Let's go.
Gold. Put a jam on that door.
To go. Looks clear over here, boss.
Wedges in, we're
Put the stack on this door.
Copy that.
Blue team. Jam that door.
Wedges good to go.
Locked. Not happening.
Wedges good.
Post up and cover.
Done.
Blue. On me. Move.
On you.
Red. Enter and clear.
Moving in. Got an opening
Hold.
on the left. Think I'll find what I need. Hands on your head. Suspect down.
Dagaman, move.
Down on the ground. On the ground. Police, get down.
Screw you!
Police, hands up. LSPD.
Thank God!
Restrain him.
I got it. LSPD, hands up. Hands in the air. Secure. Zipped up and good to go. Safe.
Use the door jam.
Lead, stop.
Fully.
Good to go for evac.
This is Talk. Trailers en route.
Jam the door. Blue team. Provide cover.
We're gonna make it out of here.
Entry team, this is Talk. Objective failed. Roll in. Talk to lead. Medical assistance is standing by.
That's a drastic fucking fail. Dude, I hate having, if you ever try to play this game as an actual officer, to where you have to secure people the moment you see them and everything, it's just, fuck that, dude. The AI is just not good enough for that kind of gameplay because they don't listen to you. You're threatening, you're telling someone to get the fuck down while you're having an automatic firearm pointed at them. Now I understand some people
Officer
might get
Barnes, report
shell-shocked
staff
in the
training.
moment and
Officer Barnes,
might not be so
staff training.
coherent to where they like understand what's actually going on and everything. But to have someone say fuck you, it's just like this is why I want
Why not drop by my office
a
for a chat?
keybind for my taser. So instead of switching to my pistol and then to my fucking taser, I can just switch straight to my taser and fucking cap them in the head. Little dipshit piece of fucking trash. Also, I hate this fucking site. But neither of those excuses were responsible for how I got down just then. I'm walking into like 3 lanes of traffic and just giving 0 fucks.
This is Talk. Suspects have taken refuge in the area and are refusing to cooperate. Move in, remember your ROE, and secure the area.
Use the shotgun and clear. 10-4.
I can see them. Arms outstretched. Got an opening here. Police! Hands in the air!
I did nothing. You
Red team.
understand?
Get down and don't move.
Split the stack on this door.
Passport. That is busy. Everyone wants to get out of this
Provide
town.
cover.
Me included.
Blue. On me.
On your stick. I'll get him ready.
Stack up on the right.
Fucking now taking too long to like deal with that.
Talk to Jack.
To talk. Civilian good to go for evac.
Talk to Element. Trailers inbound.
Move in. Clear the room.
Please.
Element.
You have to let me go.
LSPD, don't
Go,
clear.
go, go.
Opening on the right.
Hands up! Keep your hands up!
Now,
Keep your hands up!
Turn around and stay still.
Got an opening here.
You're under arrest. Do not move.
I'll bag it. Evidence good to go.
Team to talk.
Talk to entry team. Trailers
Blue
incoming.
team. Post up left side.
Acknowledged. Lead to talk. Suspect secure. Ready for pickup.
Talk to entry team. Trailers en route.
Making it safe. Hands up now! Drop to your knees!
You ain't safe, Holmes. I promise you that.
Move in, toss a bang and clear.
Police, get your hands up!
Splash out. Opening on the left.
Drop the weapon!
I'm
Hands up above your head! Get down! Put your hands up!
Red. Fall in behind me. Stay down and turn around. Stay still.
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of here.
Good to go.
Fucking bitch! Civilian
Just
ready.
leave me here, please.
Good to go.
This is Talk. Notifying trailers.
I'm not going to fucking jail.
Right now, Mom?
Get on the ground now!
Lead, this is Talk. EMTs and trailers are standing by.
Shit! Threat down.
Post up on the left.
That's affirmative.
Use the door jam.
Wedge here.
I can't move like this. What if they come back?
Wedge is in. We're good.
Jail is easy, man. Easy street.
Put your fucking hands up!
How is this keeping us safe?
Ain't doing this shit no more. I'm out after this.
These cuffs are so fucking tight.
You're fucked, man.
Did you scare me, dog?
Hello?
Jam that door.
Wedge is good to go.
Shit, I just...
Jammed it.
Why me?
You ain't safe, Holmes. I promise you that. Fuck, man! I'm gonna remember you, bitch.
I still have our first entrance open.
I can't go to the freezer. Please.
You're fucked, man. Let go, bitch. You scare me, dog.
Light out.
What the fuck you think you're gonna do to me, huh?
Hands on your head. Do it now. Down on your goddamn knees now! Police, get down! Hands up, above your head!
Blue. On me.
LSPD!
Police, hands up! Entry team to talk. Not a suspect out here.
Talk reporting. Proceed with your mission.
Hands on your head! Down on your knees, hands up! Hands up! Moving into handcuffs. We have a suspect down here. Suspect is down.
Talk here. EMTs and trailers are standing by.
City is ready. Civilian good to
Lead,
go.
this is Talk. Trailers are ready.
Blast it with a shotgun. Clear it.
Hands up now! I'm going!
Fall in behind me.
Got your six. Back it up. Evidence good to go. Good to go. Going into cover. House RoN. Entry team to talk. Suspect down.
Move over
Entry
there.
team, this is Talk. Continue with your mission.
Watch the door. Gold. On me, move.
You got point. Lead to Talk. Suspect is incapacitated.
Talk to lead. Make them stable and proceed with mission.
There's gotta be thousands here.
Suspect retained. Got his bag. Making it safe.
Move in, clear the room.
All right. Moving.
Got an opening up ahead.
Clear on me.
The fuck you gonna do, Holmes? Evidence of use of Suspect is down, but breathing.
Entry team, this is Top. Medical assistant standing by.
I got it. Need you to slide over. Suspect cuffed and secured. Securing.
Move and clear.
Stacking. Breaching. Hands on your head. Move.
Not here. Mission failed. The feds are on their way.
Entry team to TOC. One suspect down. Breathing.
TOC reporting. Make them stable and proceed with mission.
He was in the spot. I thought he was way further back than that. I should have threw the call out first. Damn, I'm doing horrible as shit.
Practice.
I'll go one more again. Man, I really hate how they have this thing. Like, it's so fucking dumb. And I hate how I can't fire everyone I want to. Damn it, I need an armor.
Officer Roberts, please report to staff services. Officer Roberts, report to staff services.
I'm gonna do this death squad like.
Entry team, this is Talk. The suspects are refusing to come out or negotiate. You are clear to
Vote with
move
the
in.
shotgun. Clear it. Blue team. Use the shotgun and clear.
Out of the way, sir.
Element. Red.
Good here.
Blow it with the shotgun. Clear
Into place. Hands up! Hands down!
Turn around. Don't get up. Relax. Go. Stay on me.
Talk. Ready. Compliant.
Talk to lead. Great work.
Dynamic
Keep
movement.
going.
Hands up! Drop to your knees!
Red team. Blue.
Talk reporting. Continue
Support on
mission.
me. Got your back.
Hands on your head! You're fucked, man! LSPD, don't move!
On the left.
Empty over here. No
Red.
contacts.
Use the door jam.
I'll let you.
Wedge is good.
Who the fuck is that?
Medical assistance is standing by.
Got him.
Blue team. Move over there.
Back.
Block the door.
Wedge ready.
Jam the door.
Door jam ready.
Wedge ready.
All teams. Fall in.
On your six.
Wedge is in. We're good.
Blue. Fall in behind me.
Behind you.
Move over there.
On my way.
Put a jam on that door.
Door jam ready. Wedge is in. We're good.
Red team. Stack up right side.
Done.
There, move.
On the way.
Watch there.
10-4.
There.
Keep going. You're in my way, sir.
Focus there.
Confirm.
Blue team. On me. Move.
Got your back.
Element to talk. You got a suspect
Get down!
here.
I want to see hands!
Talk reporting. Temps notified.
What are those hanging paper lamps called? Get down and put your hands up! Just up and good to go. Safe.
Split and provide cover on this door. Don't move. Stay close.
Don't do this. I have 3 children now.
Talk. Civilians standing by for trailers.
Entry team, this is Talk.
Deploying
Trailers
camera.
notified.
Split the stack and provide cover.
They're down!
Element to talk. Don't lay down.
Lead, this is Talk. Clean house, and we'll take them out.
Got him.
Local level good to go. Evidence good secured.
Put the stack on this door. Copy. Need you to slide over.
Put your hands up! Hands go! Go with the front and back of your hands! Down on your knees! Get down! Police, get down! Hands on your head! Do it now! Put your hands up!
Element to talk. Suspect is bleeding out. Needs medical aid.
Talk to entry team. EMTs and trailers are standing by.
God damn it. Stop reloading.
You're gonna be okay.
You have to stop them!
Please! I need my mother! I
Leave the talk. Civilians secured.
Talk to Element. Trailers incoming.
Move in. Clear the...
Hands on your head! Move!
Fred is down!
On me.
I got cops.
Move forward.
There you go. All done.
Restrain him.
Moving in the handcuff. You're gonna be okay.
Good to go. Element secure. Good to go. This is talk. Notify trailers.
Get down now! Get down and put your hands up! Put your hands up and get down! Arms out! Show me your hands! Hands up!
Blue, move in, clear the room. Into place.
Moving!
Element, this is talk. Stabilize them and we'll send EMPs.
Talk, bagging it up.
Doc here. Secure the area and we'll send forensics in.
Arrest him.
Ain't official, that's sure. Suspect cuffed and secure.
Post up and provide cover.
Stacking. Police, don't move! Subject is incapacitated.
Lead, this is talk. EMTs and trailers are standing by.
Enter the room and clear.
I'm going!
Got an opening up ahead.
Opening on the left.
Stay on me.
I'm with you.
I got him. Don't shoot! Good to go.
Lead, talk.
Civilian
Stack up on the right.
Getting in the
Talk here. Keep going.
Lead the talk.
Officer down!
This is talk. You are clear to proceed.
Move in, toss a bang and clear.
Banging.
Entry couldn't talk. One suspect down, requesting immediate medical.
Element, this is Talk. Stabilize them and we'll send EMTs.
Post up on the left.
In position.
Good.
Shotgun and flashes.
Affirmative. Suspect down. Breathing.
Talk to Element.
Right.
Notifying
Entry
Tab.
team to talk. Fallen collecting evidence.
On you.
Talk to Entry Team. Secure it and keep going.
Talk. Contact is down.
Entry Team, this is Talk. Notifying Medical.
Making it safe.
Police, get your hands up! Get on the ground, now! Move in and clear.
Doing it.
On my six.
On you.
Police, down on the ground! Hands up, now!
What? You gonna shoot me?
Hands up, down on your knees!
Thank God.
I got it. We're safe. Try and stay calm.
Gold team,
One restraint.
provide support. On me.
I got you.
Begin a search. Secure any contacts. Move in, toss a bang and clear. Get down, now! Police, hands up!
Flashing it.
Get down!
Suspect is down. But
I'm
breathing.
on your side.
Opening on the left.
Talk to lead. Notifying Tab.
Element. Talk.
Medical assistance is standing by.
Stay down and turn around.
Police?
Provide support on me.
Fuck!
Make him secure.
Got him. Moving into handcuffs. In the way, Chief. Officers are outside. Securing. Good to go.
Civilian is called.
But okay.
Search and secure the area.
I'll take it.
Talk to lead.
Got it back.
Mission is complete. Threat
Suspect
is
cuffed and
defused.
secured.
I lost an officer. How is a C my fucking highest grade on this course?
Officer Baker, report to staff services.
I kind of want to tear this place up now without the AI and everything. I want to go full hit squad.
Entry team, this is
All
Doc.
teams.
Negotiations have fallen
Red
apart.
team.
Move to secure the premises.
Gold team.
Suspects are highly volatile.
We got company. Some kind of sick joke.
Good to go.
Relax. Stay down.
Get me out of here. Yes, there's stuff.
Get behind something!
Hello?
Let's just get
There's no room for bravado like that. Stand down.
Element of talk. Collecting evidence.
Element, this is Talk. Secure it and keep going.
On you, sir.
Whoever you are trespassing. Random noise.
Police, get your hands up!
do it.
Don't agitate the situation further.
Not a random noise.
You good? Waiting on you.
You're endangering this operation. Watch yourselves.
Get on the ground, now!
Hell with this, I'm out.
Stay with me. What the fuck was that?
Damn, that's not a random noise.
I'm not giving up. You hear me? Get down on your knees, hands up!
Waiting on you, sir.
I'm ready. God damn it. Don't help the police in any way, and you'll get out of this. I promise. Money or the right thing? I'm getting out. I'm almost out.
Ready when you are.
Are you hit? Money's good, but this ain't right.
Get down! Hands on your head, do it now!
We got...
Get down on your knees!
gotta help me!
Ready when you are, sir.
Hands up! Down on your knees!
Christ, if I go in, everything's over for me.
Put your hands up!
Away from here.
Don't help the police in any way. What are you gonna do to us? We...
Get down! I want to see hands!
I'm not going down. LSPD's here. See anything?
Why does it feel like someone's above
They're
me?
not here for us.
I'm good if you are.
Don't shoot. I copy.
Down on the ground! Move! Hands up! Drop to your knees!
Drop your gun. I don't want to hurt you. I really don't.
Hands up! Above your head!
I'm throwing everything I have away.
Hey, you're senior officer.
Blue.
Let me see those hands!
We got company. No way, no how. They're like cockroaches.
Good to go. Ready.
We got company. Money or the right thing?
Waiting on you, sir.
Hands on your head! Move!
Son of a bitch.
Let's do it.
We no longer trust that your lead is acting in good faith. Use of force against them is authorized.
Calm down. Calm.
Doc, got a civilian here.
Doc to lead. Tag him and keep moving.
Come on, motherfuckers. The ready or not AI, ladies and gentlemen.
Element. Kill me.
Will this make them come here faster?
Talk to lead. It's over, entry team. Feds are taking over.
God damn it. I should have flashbanged it. I wonder if we can jump into something else. If there's anything else even really worth playing? I don't mind, that was fun. The game minds, that's why it took away all of my people right now. Do one more. I just want to do some hit squad shit.
Doc here.
Team.
There may be
Move
one
over there.
or
On the
multiple
way.
active shooters on site. Move quickly and clear the area. There are lives on the line. Watch it.
Waiting on you.
Go fuck yourself. They're here. Don't fucking touch me, okay?
This is a delicate situation. Be careful.
They're here.
You good?
They're here. Fuck it. Where did I put my cigarettes?
Ready when you are, sir.
Get behind something. Can't see.
We have rules outlined for a reason. Act within them.
Hold your fire! Hey, your senior officer. Cease fire! Cease fire! Watch it!
We no longer trust that your lead is acting in good faith. Use of force against them is authorized.
Safe. Securing. Got it bagged. Good to go.
Talk to entry team. Mission failed. Federal units en route to assume command.
That is so bullshit. I might enjoy that a little bit too much sometimes. I've been meaning to give this a try. But there were a few others as well. This is fun. For what I have played of it so far. This is fun. Still haven't played this one or this one. What do you mean it's launching? That's right, this is a game engine. Skyrim's a shell. You know what I wish I had downloaded now? Fucking... what's the name of it? Oh. Wait. Wait, where's Half Sword? We can download this for now and we'll just do a few reactions. I've had a few videos that I've been meaning to watch. Looks like only 2. This one I found out about just today. No idea what it is. Ooh. I like building things. I like planting things. A lot of this really doesn't look that bad. I have no idea what it's about, but for what it shows, I really like it. The apocalypse. Damn it. And what was the other one? It's interesting though. This thing. Does he show what game it actually is? Transient? Wait, is this Transient?
It's been several months since I've given you guys an update on Transients, the indie stealth action tactical shooter that I'm making with a small team of community developers and guys who have been...
I'm going to give my quick, brief thoughts about the demo that I've played for this game so far. Gunplay is good. Knife play, I didn't really play that much of. The procedurally generated map, the idea of it is good. However, the execution of it is kind of strange because you don't need to like go inside the procedurally generated building to get to the AI. So like the procedurally generated building aspect, that is good. The AI in the game currently for the demo is not that good. That would probably be my best way to put it. Overall, I actually really enjoyed that demo. I played it a lot more than what I play some other demos and everything. I like demos. Demos are good.
In the trenches with me, trying to bring this game to life. And this video is devlog.
By the way, the demo of this game is by no means, what's it called? But it's somewhat of a reflection of this game, but it is not the whole reflection of this game. The demo does not give you an insight into what this game is about. I honestly still do not know what this game is about, pretty much. But for what I have played of it, and for what I do little know of it, it's pretty worthy. It's pretty worthy.
Who have been in the trenches with me trying to bring this game to life. And this video is devlog number 7. The entire playlist is on my channel, so if you guys want to go back and watch the development of this project come
think of like seen all of the devlog about this, so I'm probably gonna go back. So far I've seen all of Level Cap's devlogs. I've seen all of Karma Cut's devlogs. Yeah.
to life, you can do so. Before we get into this devlog, I need you guys to pause the video, click the link down below, go to our Steam page, and add this game to your wish list. It'll notify you of our impending launch, and it helps us get into the good graces of Steam, and you can impact the launch of this game in a meaningful way. Most devlogs usually revolve around 1 or 2 core features. What I try to do in these videos is give you guys updates on every single aspect of development, from environments to gameplay, every role that we're working on this game. We like to keep you guys in the loop for. Today, I want to start with something special.
Some pretty colors. Both the transients.
Hey, there's a few of you unresponsive on the target's floor. All squads check in. Respond immediately. Exterior, all quiet. Charlie here. We're halfway through the doubling back. No action here. Floor 6 still has some resistance. No sign of Taran.
Alright, that was nice.
So, seems he's already gotten off the building. We already have the streets covered. Every angle. He's not down there. From a rat to a rabbit. Check the surrounding buildings. I bet he's on some pre-planned escape route. Probably got several of them. These accountants are slippery fuckers.
Over the past year, we've deep dived the use of level sequencing to create in-game cinematics within Unreal Engine. Frosty acquired a mocap suit and has been doing a lot of the capture sessions, as well as the modeling and animation work to produce what you just saw.
I need to learn how to do mocap.
Didn't think to burn the rig here, did you?
Fuck.
Yeah. Would have been the smart move if I was blacklisted. I appreciate you didn't think to.
We use cinematic camera actors that are basically keyed on locations along invisible tracks to get the angles we want, while the custom animation loops are brought in, modeled, lip-synced, and then are playing, synced up to the audio tracks for the narrative. We're utilizing level loading to bring in and out the cinematic sublevels, and figuring that out to be performant and optimized has been a task, but the result is an in-game cinematic system that allows us to produce and deliver a more organic and polished narrative storyline. Don't worry, we're still utilizing the comic book cutscenes for a lot of the narrative, but when you're in these levels, we didn't want to swap to comic style, and over the last year, we've really been pushing ourselves and created a nice workflow that allows us to do a combination of both comic style like MP4 video cinematics, 3D rendered video files, as well as in-engine real-time cinematics to tell this story. Now, we're not Rockstar, we're not Naughty Dog, but we feel like we're hitting a quality level that you don't really see from teams our size, and it's got a dope old school feel to it, and then combined with the sound work that Kablooski's doing, it's really bringing the narrative to a whole other level that when we first started, we just completely wrote off. There's no way we could do something like this. Well, we're doing it.
There were 2 rivers cutting through New Houston. Not particularly vacation views, till you got far enough away from all the bustle. That is, before all the concrete and metal painted the landscape over. If you kept along with the current, eventually you made your way back to nature, if you noticed the waters at all.
Now, these comic book cutscenes, they're done all by scratch. We get images in engine, we grab shots, take it to Photoshop, apply the proper filters to give it that thick edge kind of poster look, and then writing the narrative. We literally write out every box, every comic panel. We take it, every single box, bring it into Adobe Premiere, edit the video from there. It's a painstaking process, but it does allow us to cover a ton of narrative without breaking the bank and blowing our budgets into the millions of dollars, and we think it looks pretty cool. Now, it's tough to talk about the narrative without really getting into major spoiler territory. And because the game is so narrative driven, it's tough for us to show videos of us recording with voice actors with scripts on screen. But I'm happy to say that as of releasing this devlog, we have finished the major recording left on the game. There's a few filler recording sessions we have to do with some minor characters, but for the most part, the entire narrative has been written, recorded, chopped up, and brought into the game. And now we're in the process of finalizing the placements for in-game dialogue, getting the audio tracks mixed and completed for the cinematics, and putting the finishing touches on this story. From our narrative writer Truedoom spending hundreds of hours writing and crafting this story, to organizing documents for all of our voice actors to work off of, to finding the voice actors, hosting auditions, doing test recordings, setting up sessions, chopping up all of the audio, sending it to our audio guy to get mixed, then imported back into the project, imported back into the... There's so much that goes into this process, and it's been a major organizational process, but it's been so worth it to watch our voice actors come together and record in sessions over Discord for the last 3 years. We use software called Obsidian, which ties straight into the project file, so when somebody is writing something and they push a part of the script, the rest of the team can actually see that change. So the collaborative effort here is insane. Now, Obsidian also has a visualizer that shows the entire project coming to life. This is the story of Transience from birth to where we are now.
What was it? Each dot represents a document Truedoom wrote for the game. Okay, I see how some of its categories wasn't linking until one pivotal.
Everyone involved here has been absolutely incredible. From Dan Johnson, who plays Eli Reed, to Emershur Jarko, who plays Sadie, Jeremy F., who's been a community member for a long time and professional voice actor. We've also worked with incredible voice actors like Drakes, Zach Thompson, who voices Pagano, as well as 41, who you guys know from Tarkov. And I want to give a shout out to some of our community members, Redbeard Mortis, Sir Blackout, Arctic Soldier, American Riot, Blue the Robot, who have all helped voice certain characters spread around the world.
The name Redbeard Mortis sounds very familiar to me. I wonder if it's from Reforger or Armor.
I mean, even me, who has a role in the game that you guys will have to find
Or if
out
they're even
when you
from
play
like the
game
gaming
launch.
scene.
And to our 10 to 12 other voice actors I'm counting just off the top of my head, this process has been incredible, and I'm so excited for you guys to experience this story. I wish I could talk about it more, but we just can't. We got to keep something under wraps so you guys are surprised a little bit at launch.
I want to know what engine they're using, if they're using
With any
4
good
or 5.
story-driven game, you need a cast of characters who will help drive the story forward, and Transience is no different. Again, for the sake of spoilers, I'd like to avoid any specific details about the cast, but I did want to show off the character work that Frosty is doing to bring this cast from the paper to the game. These are just some of the characters that you will be running into while you travel through Transience. The effort that Frosty is putting in to make these character models come to life with lip sync and facial.
Why am I getting this like Batista look? Like Dave Batista from fucking WWE or whatever the fuck it's called. From Guardians of the Galaxy. Why do I see Dave Batista in this guy's like face?
Facial motion has been awesome to see, and we think we're nailing a quality level that a lot of...
I kind of want to like... I kind of want to see if I'm right. Am I right or nah? Got to cover half of his face. It's the nose that doesn't sit right.
You guys will be happy with, but we want you to let us know what you think down below.
I assume you remember where my main stash is. Hit it. Take anything you need.
Understood. Best you lay low for now.
Yes, but if this is worst case, they might have intel on my main. But I have a second one hidden in the elevator shaft on this side of the building.
Frosty also wanted me to mention in this devlog to be completely transparent and open about how we're developing this game. We are utilizing a lot of kit bashing and customizing of already existing models and meshes, or utilizing some marketplace content material. Examples mostly being for things like clothing, accessories like different vests or pouches. But then when it comes to the main cast, guys like Eli, Sadie, Pagano, and a few others I don't want to spoil yet, through a combination of him and Cody, who is also a 3D modeler, they're creating those main characters from scratch top to bottom. As somebody who is highly critical of complete asset flips, this is
you don't need to build like a full fucking hit squad team, and well, technically I suppose you can like build one clone of like a hit squad kind of member and everything, and then you can just clone him 6 times, rearrange the height of them, and then wherever you see skin, change the color, change the eyebrows maybe, what's it called, change the pattern in which they move, make like slight adjustments here and there and like the kits and everything.
Exactly in line with what I've always felt. You can utilize marketplace assets for things that supplement an entire vision that you're creating from scratch. And as I'm wrapping up the editing for this devlog, Frosty sent me a couple clips of some of the characters that he's working with right now. Check it out.
Just a bit bored. Not enough long-range targets. And games can't hold my attention forever.
Honestly, if I didn't have constant information to sort through, I'm a little afraid I'd lose my mind.
his audio sounded a little bit boxy. Hers sounded, it made the boxy sound even more present. It's the all right. Where's the boxy? I think it's like boxy. I think it's around here. The 370, 380. I think a little less of that, and it'll sound good.
The world of New Houston is dark, gritty, and set during a time where the chaos and instability of the United States creates a pocket where dark forces thrive. We've gone through and contracted artist Redbeard Mortis to create some of the street art that you'll be seeing around New Houston.
He's an artist, but then it's definitely not the same guy who I think, or at least who sounds familiar to me. I probably know a Redbeard, not the Mortis. That's pretty good though. That's pretty good.
We also wanted to create some community Easter eggs with all of our billboards in the game, so we took some of our more prominent community members here on YouTube and Twitch and in our Discord, and we put them in the game as an homage to you guys, who literally are the only reason why we're doing this in the first place. Shout out to the user behind this one. You know who you are. Remember that underwater nightclub level we've been teasing for over a year? This is what it looks like now.
Whoa. That's some fucking, that's some, oh shit, what is it? That's some, Star Citizen shit. This immediately reminded me of Star Citizen, but like dark. The place in New Babbage. Kind of. Not really. Little bit. Instead of like this being daytime and this time nighttime.
What it looks like now.
I ain't gonna lie, this is very much a nightmare for clearing. Which is good. I like nightmares when it comes to clearing. Ooh.
Frosty has gone through and brought this club to life, adding all of the textures, lighting, and vibes we can expect from a club called Haven. Haven is an underwater nightclub off the coast of New Houston that features a 2-story lounge-type dance floor with lots of private...
I want to make a game and then just like have it set in the future, and then the place is like, you hardly can tell that you're even on Earth because like the language has changed, the areas, none of the areas are called what we call them today and everything. And then I want to like throw in just the Easter egg of like someone picking up a postcard saying welcome to North Texas, and it's a picture of Canada. Some shit like that.
Areas for the elites and the socialites of New Houston to discuss matters without prying eye. The bar at the entrance of Haven, the Sea, features a unique classic wooden look with modern design, including glass cutouts in the floor so you can be as close to the sea as money can buy. And of course, you can't access an underwater club without an above-ground, above-surface entry platform. Here, ships transport civilians to and from the mainland
now that looks clean.
People to their haven. And just a fun little development tidbit, this was literally the first environment that we ever created for transients. This platform that you're looking at right here This is what it looked like 3 years ago as a little bit of a testing area for like sprinting speed and actual movement mechanics. We used this platform. Also, for those who have been following this project since day one, if you remember, the first concept art that we ever put out for this project was this platform right here. Let us know in the comments down below if we nailed it. A ton of love has gone.
Low-key, I would kind of want this a little bit more. Not the whole buildings and everything, like, that's fine. But, like, this looks wide, like, very wide and very hazardous because all of these are windows when coming up to it. This is a lot more... Oh, wait, this isn't the same as today's stuff. This is it. Alright. This makes it a lot more narrow. Actually, this is pretty decent as well for the same kind of concept and everything. This is a nightmare whenever you have to go through, like, corridors, wide open corridors and everything.
The first environment.
But I really do like the look of the picture more.
For this project was this platform right here. Let us know in the comments down below if we nailed it. A ton of love has gone into not only the texturing of this map, but the color theory. I've seen Frosty spend a bunch of late nights playing with different...
Yeah, I like how he's given the tint of blue versus orange and everything. Like opposing kind of colors and all that kind of stuff is always really good to see. Someone else who used that same kind of like opposing colors was Final Fantasy 14 in their the way how they do it is like they show the two sides and everything, one side using blue, the other side using orange, and it's just like the contrast between them. I don't know. It's always a very good combination of colors.
Patterns for bar textures versus ground textures versus the ground behind the bar textures, different patterns, materials, and colors to make sure.
Also with the orange and blue and everything, you can also fade that out into the brown and blue as well, which is another really good color combination and everything for like cinematography and all that kind of stuff.
Sure, every spot in the club hits an incredible vibe. But as you'd imagine with this much intricate geo, there needs to be a ton of optimizations for colliders, which is what Flow Beatbox is actually working on right now. So as we walk through the map, you might see some frame drops in this video, but just right now.
Alright, this is a little spooky. I don't know if, what's it called, if there's an area up there where like someone could be shooting at you and everything. That seems pretty horrible when you already have this like plane where people could be as well.
Now, so as we walk through the map, you might see some frame drops in this video.
They say this is a
just know
stealth
by the
shooter,
time this game launches, all of these maps are going to have multiple optimization passes, and we've already seen a lot of progress already. But yeah, I'm so glad to finally be able to show off this map. It is fucking gorgeous. And in the last devlog, we showed off the final map in the game, codenamed Yubara. This map is set into Japan for
technical stealth
story reasons, and has you infiltrating a dam which hides a sinister secret underneath. As a reminder for those who might have forgotten or maybe didn't see the last devlog, this is the concept art for the final map in the game. This is where it was in September of 2024, and this is where it's at now.
Wait, no. I was gonna say something, but then I just realized it's kind of stupid. I was thinking with this part, I'll just say it regardless, but don't do it, no matter what. I was thinking the way how all these lights are projected down these tunnels and everything, it'd be really nice to just have like a letter in each of them, like signaling what this place is called, maybe? I don't know.
Now, admittedly, this map still has a ton of TLC needed, but as I produce this devlog, Frosty and Chris are both all hands on deck trying to get this map art complete. And as I've said, this is the last level in the game to be completed, and then a few once-over polish passes on all of the maps, and we're done. To which Frosty has already started doing those polish passes, including lighting changes on some of our other maps. Combine that with Flow Beatbox, who is doing the collider passes and optimization passes on all of these maps. Holy shit, there's a lot left to do, but we're almost there. In a previous devlog, we showed off a map of a server facility complex that had a ton of floors, tons of areas to traverse, and when we finally got in to play through the mission, we realized we didn't really like the layout. It didn't really work for what we wanted to accomplish. The flow was off, so Frankie rebuilt it, blocked it out piece by piece, and Frosty came in and took all of the textures, materials, and assets from the old version of the map and built our new and improved, smaller in scale, Aroa Data Complex 8. This map features a lift in the middle of the level that, once you complete your topside objectives, takes you down to the underground server facility that houses New Houston's most sensitive information, as well as some secrets that not even Eli Reed knows about. And alongside all of these additions and reworks and new maps, Frosty also spent some time relighting a lot of our maps and adding more points of interest, which I just grabbed some shots out of Engine so you guys can see exactly where all of these levels are at right now.
Oh, these are my vibes. This is... anything that looks like old school Port Hogan, obviously, is going to capture my heart straight away. So even this area...
Now, once Frosty has completed his contract for all of these maps and all of the art in the game, he's then going to be transitioning over to finishing up all of the cinematics that are still left to go. And that transition should be happening within the early days of June, which means we're going to be spending the next couple of months focusing solely on the narrative and getting all of these cutscenes finished, done, polished, mixed, wrapped, and ready to go.
I kind of want to know if they're thinking about DLC. Like, maybe they have an idea of someone else in the game who has like a really good untold story to like tell and everything. It'd be a bit interesting. Like how someone got to be where they are, or
the main meat and potatoes
where they were after
is combat.
events.
You are an accountant on the run and being by the same group that put a red list on your name, which means you're going to be gunning down a lot of people. And that has to feel good, right? Frankie has done a ton of work trying to make these AI feel as good as we possibly can. A lot of iterations under the hood these last several months, including overhauls to their patrol points, orders to do things like attack and defend certain locations, movement overhauls that give us more control over whether AI are walking, sprinting, or slowly searching for you. Just recently, we updated how their searching mechanics work, so it allows them to basically clear corners and take it, one corner at a time. They angle, lean, move over to the next one. Their clearing abilities have come so far from the early days. It's something that when we first talked about it, it was like, man, it would be so cool if these guys like tactically cleared corners, leaned around, noticed it was clear, moved on. It's something we didn't think we could pull off. Well, just recently, we were able to pull it off here. There was a feature that we requested during development that makes the AI have a status that basically makes them enemies to other AI as well. We call it like our faction war system. So in one of our levels, you're walking into a firefight between the gangs that run the building you're in, as well as the enemy faction that is there to hunt you down. But we needed them to get into firefights with one another. So they get into scuffles as you're moving through the building that you kind of just get caught up in. Frankie needed to make factions that mark each other
really
as
fucking
hostile.
cool.
And just a ton of under the hood stuff. Like we got AI now shooting from the barrels. We changed different AI configs to adjust things like spread, their max HP. In testing, we actually found an issue with the way that our AI spotted a player. They have basically a cone of vision, but it was very when other AI were within that cone of vision, it would throw our calculations out for like basically a 0 to 1 spotting. So we finally figured out why that was going on and fixed that as well. And a highly requested feature from our last video devlog. A lot of you guys were wondering why the AI weren't reacting to things like flashlight. They now react to the player flashlight. So if you flash it, they're going to see you. It basically makes you have to think twice about utilizing these attachments. Now, we weren't a fan of the way the dragging physics worked on enemy AI, like dead bodies or knocked out bodies. We wanted a more accurate body movement system, so we overhauled that to basically attach the bodies to our shoulder so you can move them around while still using your weapons. And with that, we've also brought in one of the more exciting additions to the game, which we're calling body depositing. You can now stuff dead bodies in things like trash chutes, fridges, dumpsters, and other objects around the map to avoid having enemies find them. Most of these objects can hold one body at a time because we wanted to gamify it a little bit. But yeah, you can now stuff bodies in trash chutes, which is hilarious. Now on the player front, in terms of gadgets and the actual suit tech, we've brought in the addition of the EMP gadget, which allows you to knock out things like lights, cameras, and other hazards. And we've tied the effects. We've got a sound pass done on that as well. And we've also brought in the addition of the noisemaker, which allows you to lure enemies away from patrol points to kind of clear your path for you, or if you want to kind of lure them into a dark corner and kill them, you can do that as well. Now, in terms of the other suit tech, we now have our suit scanner in the game that allows you to scan for hazards like security cameras, motion sensors, and enemy AI. So if you hold tab, you can scan around the environment, tag objects, and kind of keep tabs on enemies. So it kind of works like a tagging system in other games, but you have to actually have the scanner active to be able to see these hazards. And if you happen to scan a security camera that's around the environment, you can then use the scanning tech to hack the camera and access it so you can see maybe around corners or see in rooms that are inaccessible to you. So you can either gauge hazards within these rooms or look for hidden intel or any other information that you might be able to find from hacking the cameras. And we've also created what we're calling an armored security camera variant. It's something you can't take out via EMPs. It's something that you can't hack. They're shielded. And it requires you to kind of think twice about where you're moving through these levels so you don't get spotted by security. Another obstacle we have added to the game is our keypad system. So it basically controls doors that are locked and needing a code to get through. It's a very simple setup. We've seen it in other games, and we finally got that in the game as well. And alongside those
what I want them to do now is like to break speed runners, make those codes procedurally generated so that every time so you can't know what code it is before getting to that point if you're playing it again.
Major gameplay features that Frankie's been working on. We've also now added our collectible system in the game, so every level will have a few collectibles that you have to find. We've also created the menu and the back end to kind of store, collect, and save them all so you can track them throughout each mission. And speaking of tracking, when you reach the end of a level, we now track a lot of stats for you to peruse and see what your play style is like. They just tell you either how aggressive you are, how stealthy you were, how many shots you hit, how many...
I like stuff like this, man. This makes like AAR's way better after action reports. total enemies killed, headshots, shots fired. Alright. Yeah, this is a lot more in my wheelhouse as well. I like tracking my stats and everything.
Civilians you killed, just a bunch of cool stats for you to check out at the end of each level so you can kind of see what your playstyle is like. And I don't know if you caught that in the bottom right corner, but Flo and Frankie both got achievements working in the game and are currently setting them up through Steam's API. And to accomplish all of these things, we have completely overhauled our entire trigger system. So this system has gone through a few iterations throughout development, but Frankie tooled out an entire trigger system that allows us a lot of like very robust control over essentially every item in the game that you can interact with. So if you open a door, we can now like add the functionality to that door. So on open, on close, if the door is locked, when the door is unlocked, we can trigger things based on that. We could have that door then trigger opening and unlocking of a stash. And once that stash is open in the other room, if you go and open that, updating things like Booleans, which tells the level that, hey, maybe I have a suit or maybe I have access to an item that requires me to then unlock another door. Frankie has built out an entire custom system that can pretty much take advantage of any item, object, actor in the game. And with this system, we can now trigger objective markers. So if you have to go and potentially board a train or open a door, and we want to give the player a little bit more guidance, we can trigger on and off objective markers that show you where to go, what you need to do, what you need to interact with. Speaking of objectives, some of our levels are more straightforward, kind of run and gun stealth segments that have you going from point A to point B. Point A, grab something, go to point B. But one level specifically has us infiltrating a server facility environment, and for that we wanted to actually add in some objectives that were a little bit more cooler and requires a little bit more interaction from the player. So alongside all of these systems that are being reworked, fixed, added on, Frankie has created a new hacking minigame that when you interact with certain PCs, you get a nice little IP grabber minigame that pops up that you need to complete before you can then start the hack. Another minigame involves you needing to start a server hack, then fix disrupts on other servers within the room that try to block you out from security, all while having guys rush your position and try to take you out. We've been playtesting.
I want to showcase a puzzle for like that hacking that I would really like to see. Where is my... There we go. For fuck's sake. Okay. Can I zoom this in? How do I zoom in? God damn it, I gotta save it. Whereabouts is it saved to? Illustrations, right? No, it's not saved here. Shit. Where the fuck is it saved to? Thought it would be there. If it's not there, then is it here? Here it is. Hit it. Now I can zoom in. Alright. So here's kind of a code of this that I would like to bring in. You know how it's like 61426202. Those are the numbers you're looking for. And he found them at 61426202. What I would want is, let's say you got 61, 88, 88, 52, 63. And so you go around. Those numbers are not all together. So you see the 6 1, you put it over you put your 4 red over it, and then you click spacebar or enter, and it collects the 6th one, and then you find the 88. So you put your red over the 88, you click enter again, and you take the 88 now. And then you find your 5-2, you put your 2 red over it, you click your enter, and now you take your 5-2, and then you come down to whatever the last key is. I would really like that as the kind of hacking for the game. And yeah, do it with like 3 attempts and everything. That way it stops people from spamming the, what's it called? Oh, they're just gonna hit it once, move it over 4 paces, hit it twice, move it over 4 paces, hit it again. Like, yeah. So the amount of attempts and everything is what's it called? Like, let's say you have 2 numbers, right? So let's say this 30 and the 72 is what you needed. So you needed to hit that first so that you collected both of them, and now you only have 3 markers so that you can collect the next one, and then the next one, and then the next one, right? So there's a chance of that happening. Stuff like that, ooh, that would be really cool. Oh, I'm so gonna like write down that puzzle and everything for my own game. Well, I don't know, but I don't mind if like anyone else like steals that idea. That I really like that idea now. That thing, because like I like nifty little puzzle games and everything. Like I like what's it called? Skyrim's lockpicking game. I like Oblivion's lockpicking game. I like Cyberpunk's hacking game. I like the actual hackers game. Shit. I still haven't found a good copy of that and everything. I think the closest thing I even have to that game is one of the games that I no longer... Where is it? It would be one of my most least played. Oh, the Watch Dogs, what's it called? Their game for the chess. Oh my god, those mini games in the first Watch Dogs game, that is A1, kind of like quick puzzle games and everything. Really good, really good. Also, I would say their hacking as well. It's kind of good, not really, because it uses the whole environment. But if you can find a way where you can just utilize that kind of system in the actual, just the standard version of it. Ooh, I have a, oh my god. I think I just found a way where I can like make that system feel a little bit more better now. That's interesting. Alright. Where is that game? It would have been one of my most least played. I know I haven't played it before fucking Valheim. What the hell? Where is it? Oh, this is by name. I forget what it's called. Where is it? It's a very old game. Why can't I find it? Oh shit, I thought it was Eve. No, not Eve. I just quickly see if I can still find it. I really like actual hacking games and everything. Hacking games where it's like, it's close to actually like hacking and everything. Because I think it can be done. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, I actually can't find it. What the fuck? Where the fuck? I must have scrolled past it, but like, goddamn. I'd also like it if, like, showing hacking in games and everything, if you can do sequences. So let's say you're putting your thumbstick drive in, and then you have to navigate to your thumbstick drive to open a folder, which is then going to download an app. Then you're going to open that app and you're going to give it some code to send it to your own system. And then your own system is where you're able to manipulate the system that you're trying to almost in any way that you want, except for like maybe you have a certain amount of time and everything. So then you have to like find the what's it called? Like let's say you have another app called antifreeze or freeze and everything, and it's just that's how you get a timed situation for the hack. So like it's making the computer slow down its train of thought so that you're able to quickly cut a connection between you going into the system and tracking your movements. So you have to like beat that time limit to get to the place to cut the connection so that it can no longer track what you're doing and everything. Either something like that, or if you can find maybe an admin's login and password somewhere in the like vicinity, right? Stuff like that would be like really cool.
When you interact with certain PCs, you get a nice little IP grabber mini game that pops up that you need to complete before you can then start the hack. Another mini game involves you needing to start a server hack, then fix disrupts on other servers within the room that try to block you out from security, all while having guys rush your position and try to take you out. We've been playtesting these scenarios, and it's been a blast watching these gameplay portions come together, watching players struggle to get through some of these things while the pressure of enemy AI are kind of breathing down their necks. So we get combat, we get mini games, we get objectives all happening. It's pretty cool. Since last September, there has been a ton of quality of life changes to our weapon system, including the ability to zoom in on the LPVO scope. Our G33 magnifier has had a magnification increase. We've reworked all of the attachments. There's a lot of stuff going on under the hood. And we've also added a pistol mount mesh for the 5.7, G18, and the revolver. Now, in order to create a narrative-driven linear experience that features saves, we've had to go through and rigorously test to make sure every aspect of the game is being saved when you hit that save button. Making sure your attachment combination saves, the gun you just picked up, the gun you just dropped, the body you just threw in a dumpster, the music file and the stems that are currently playing at the time of the save. All of this information has to be serialized, and over the last 6 months, Flo and Frankie have been iteratively making sure that things are saving and loading properly to make the game, an actual video game. We've also been working and testing through what it looks like to transfer loadout data between levels. So the gun you have at the end of level 2 is the gun you have at the start of level 3. ammo, the amount of health pens and armor pens and slow-mo pens you have, all the stuff that you think like just works, like they needed to create and make sure that it actually functions within the save manager that we have in the engine. And so a large portion of the last 6 months has been working and refining all of the features that we currently have in the game while adding new ones and refining those on top of it, and then making sure that everything just kind of functions, so when I hit new game and I choose the difficulty, I can just play through the game, and then we can actually see what that looks like, transferring from level to level, watching cinematics and loading screens load in and out, and seeing how the game actually functions at a core level and is a real piece of software. So the last 6 months has been a lot of iterative refining on every aspect of the game. One of my favorite parts of these devlogs is just getting to slow things down and let you vibe to the soundtrack that Zach is working on. If you guys want to check out his other stuff, I'll have a link to his Spotify down below. But for now, here's a new track that Zach just submitted last week.
That's pretty slick.
And I know you guys have been hearing some of the new music throughout this devlog, but I want to take this time to showcase another track that he worked on and submitted earlier this year.
Damn, this makes me want to make some music.
Right now is when we go to launch, we're going to offer a supporter edition or a deluxe edition that gives you access to the soundtrack and a small digital art book that encompasses a lot of the sketches and the concept art that we use in the early stages of development. But as we're entering the final stage of development here, all of our launch plans are subject to change, and as we get closer, I will keep you guys in the loop. If you guys have recently looked at our Steam page, you've probably noticed a shift in the branding for Transients, including a new color scheme, logo, and icons. Once again, friend and community member Redbeard Mortis was contracted to facelift our existing branding, which was honestly just a font I found on Google for like 15 bucks that I then edited a little bit in Photoshop. Take it from that to this.
I reckon
now, we
giving
had
it the
a ton
color
of
still would have been
conversations
good.
about what our game actually looks like at first glance when someone is scrolling through Steam, and I know I wanted a bolder look that encompasses the gritty nature of the game while also paying homage to games I played growing up that had those badass bold logos on the front covers that grabbed my attention. We went through a ton of different iterations and designs and concepts for what we wanted the branding for this game to be. And I know what I wanted. I wanted bold. I wanted a character on the logo. Red took that and ran with it, creating the branding for Transients that also encompasses our stylized e-design from our studio's logo while placing the main character right up front. The font has a dotted pattern prevalent in a lot of older comic book aesthetics, and we wanted to shift from a blue color scheme to red because, well, red is a huge part of the game. You, as an accountant, get red listed in the system, and the original title that we were leaning towards was Red Ledger or Red Listed. So it's a full circle moment for us to get the branding to reflect the game and the journey of the development process in a proper light. And I think it just looks fucking badass. The road to launch is paved with a lot of work left to do. Currently, Frankie is figuring out a scalable solution to localization so we can get this game in the hands of as many people as humanly possible. Flo is working through our environments to do collision passes and optimize as much as we can. Frosty and Chris are currently wrapping their environment work and transitioning to cinematics in June. True Doom is currently in the finishing stages of the script work and helping me chop up voice lines.
Why do these names sound familiar? Have I seen a devlog
He will be
before?
moving into
I have no idea.
collectibles and other writing work that still needs to be completed before launch. Kablooski is currently knee-deep in mixing voice lines, setting up music and ambience in our environments, and mixing the cinematics that we currently have done. The next devlog is going to focus a lot on his work on the audio side of things. We're just not quite ready to show it all off yet. Zach has 1 track left on his contract for the music that will leave us with a 15-song soundtrack for the launch. Cody is currently wrapping up our body deposit models for things like dumpsters, boxes, and various objects. And I'm currently working through our levels, setting up all of our objectives, triggers for things like in-game dialogue as well as AI encounters, while managing the team and keeping the ship as straight as I can. Alongside that, we're focused on filling in voice actor roles to the spots that need them, while constantly playtesting and iterating on mechanics and gameplay on a weekly basis. We are now in the final stage of development, and I know it's been kind of annoying having to wait this long between devlogs, but listen, we're a very small team, stretched as thin as you can imagine, covering multiple roles, trying to create a game that you guys will like, that we like, and try to get our foot in the door and establish us as a valid studio. I'm wearing multiple hats while also trying to keep up with content, streaming, and editing, while also working an engine to help out the team where I can. But with all of that said, the last 3 years of work is about to come to an end. We took a small prototype build of an FPS that was built by Frankie and Frosty. They built that prototype in 30 days. We took it from that to this in 3 years, and we need your help. Go to Steam right now, the link is down below. Wishlist the game. It's a single-player tactical FPS with a fully voiced story, a ton of cinematics, and a gameplay loop that blends stealth gameplay with action sequences, a bit of running and gunning, and a ton of bullets to spare. I haven't thought about this moment at all. I've been grinding with this group of guys from our community who came together over a meme of a crypto scam and decided to make a video game. I know they didn't initially sign up for what this turned into.
That's pretty funny.
Every single person on this project has pushed themselves to deliver their absolute best, and I couldn't be any fucking prouder of what we've made for you. Wishlist the game, pick up a copy when we're ready to launch, and I'll see you a lot sooner than you think. Oh, that's right. Before I go, I would be a hypocrite if I didn't just give you some gameplay, right? This is one of the newer levels that you guys haven't really seen much of yet, and I cut out all the story bits to avoid spoilers. Enjoy.
That's right. You can inspect the gun and then you can put other attachments on it, from what I remember. From the demo.
out here. I got you! Contact!
Okay, so that's the marking system.
My name is Big Fry. Thank you guys for watching the devlog for Transients, and I'll see you in a couple of months.
To the powers that be, try to keep hitting the power to free ourselves from oppression, injustice, and honesty. All you look like is some cowards to me. Stop it, wait. Lie to who? Lie to us. Look in the mirror and tell yourselves that the same rules don't
It's interesting. It's interesting. Very interesting. But then again, it's literally why it's already wishlisted. And yes, it is in top 10. Fear and Hunger might be a bit too high. What would I put for Fear and Hunger? Probably Unrecord. Stalker 2 kind of gone down, but only because the requirements and, well, it's not fucking, what's it called? It is an optimized. It isn't optimized enough. So glad that this is overwhelmingly positive. This one, once again, give me another good one. I'm just purely interested in this because I like solo leveling. Kingdom Come Deliverance probably goes down. Wait. Here's where I want to like change things. I think that is my current top 10, top 9. 10, I wonder if there's anything where, yeah, I'm gonna readjust this list and just see if I can find anything that looks good. I don't really care about all these others all that much. Is this the one that I think it is? Ooh, this one might be a shout. It might be another, now that I'm thinking about it. This one could be one as well. I'm gonna move both of those two up. Space Engineers 2, I'm gonna move up. You know what? Yeah. A Bustling World and Half Sword are moving up. Ooh. This one feels like it needs to move up. C-Beams needs to move up. This needs to move up. Arc Raiders needs to move up. Melvor Idol 2 needs to move up. How the fuck did Baldur's Gate 3 get all the way down to 165? Wait, this says early release. Is there a copy of the game? The developer of this game is then intended to release as a work in progress, developing with the games in early access are not complete. Wait, are people able to play the game? They might already have a playtest somewhere. And if so, might see if I can try join it. Anyway. The Melvor Idol 2, we're gonna move up. This is gonna take a while, so 1 sec. Let me check on some music. Let me go down and pick up one of the other ones now. Arc Raiders. Wait, Covenant as well. Wait, is Covenant the one that I think it is?
You were right. The winds are changing. They've grown dissonant.
It was the 77th year.
From the developers of Call of Duty, Doom, Halo. Wait, hara, there was a lot more there.
Of Malak's fall. It was the 77th year. Dawn of the...
Destiny, Apex Legends, Battlefield, Halo, Call of Duty, and Doom. That's a powerful resume already.
The day of Malak's fall. And my eyes adapted to the dark.
A great sword guards the city, and it faces every way.
Another bird falls from its nest. Then come and let us have words. 100 kingdoms could not stop what is coming.
If you do this, you shall never see rest, save to strip the dead.
Yo, that moment back there looked a little bit crazy.
Then come.
Where they're on like some bridge or whatever, and it's like super bright. I'll say when.
100 kingdoms could not stop what is
This looks pretty crazy as well, but this one looks too. This one looks really crazy.
Save to strip the dead.
So be it.
Some fucking Mjolnir.
Belial, the villain. He does not come but to kill, steal, and destroy. His burden is now yours.
Alright, yeah, we found another one that needs to move up. Yeah, Arc Raiders and Covenant need to move up. Oh shit. feel like Anvil has to come down now. Another one. I just want to do the main ones. But go back to playing the music. Half Sword definitely has to go up. Half Sword is just, it's so good. This one's really good as well. What is the stream? This is me just like fucking going through my like most wanted games and everything. This list is too massive, by the way. I feel like Beautiful Light needs to go down. I think Half Sword needs to be above it. Let me change some of this. I think Oh yeah, let me just get them all the way up here, and then I'll start fucking around with them. And I'll put them in like a no bullshit for everyone, and then my own. Is there any more? There's a good chance that C-Beams is going to get bitten out simply because of one of the other games that I'm also putting up. Exoborn kind of does deserve to go up. This one. Falling Frontiers kind of clears C-Beams. So we'll have to do a toss-up between there. I think they beat them on their trailer. The trailer between, yeah, if we were going through trailers and everything, Frontiers cleans C-Beams. But I don't know about gameplay as of right now. Bustling Road has to go up. What else do we have? I think that's it. I think we're good. This one can slightly go up as well. Oh, now we're digging into kind of territory. Just want to go through one more scan if there's any. I suppose technical assault VR. Alright, I kind of want to readjust these now. Expedition 33. Oh shit, what game do I really want to play? I think... Actually, no, yeah. It's gotta be that. This one probably doesn't need to be that high. Does this have a trailer? We're gonna run through this now. Cinematics. The fight between Ignis. Dude, if that's where they stop the game, I'm assuming that that's where they stop the game, when you get Ignis. I really want to play this. But I don't know if it's worthy. Transients. Transients has actually, like, bought a bit more thing. Shit. If I have unrecord in here, then I think I also have to have body cam as well. And I think body cam will be above unrecord. Now, what beats these three? This. this does beat those three.
No one knows how that world came into being. It devoured everything from the past.
This might be higher.
Only I was left. That was a fatal mistake.
Of the grail pieces, I can sense it. As long as it is reforged.
My wish can be fulfilled.
But wishes come at a price.
Do one's wishes is to court one's doom. Lies not with you, but I will take back everything that belongs to me. Even if the price is my soul.
Alright, yeah, that's definitely gotta go up. That's gotta go up higher. Shit. Does it? Yeah, I think it beats Light No Fire. Damn. Does it beat Out of Action? That's very hard. That's very hard. Like, cause I'm almost ranking all three of these as number one. So like, that's really hard. I think honestly I have to drop this one down. These aren't on the same level as Light No Fire, so I think Light No Fire sounds like a solid 2. Shit. We just seen Covenant as well earlier. I gotta go back through Covenant. Is this A1?
You were right. The winds are changing. They've grown dissonant.
It was the 77th year. Dawn of the Composer War. The day of Malak's fall.
They got the voice acting, they got the
my eyes adapted
cinematics.
To the
you
dark.
know they're gonna have the gameplay.
A great sword guards the city, and it faces every way.
Another bird falls from its nest. Then come and let us have words. 100 kingdoms could not stop what is coming.
If you do this, you shall never see rest, save to strip the dead.
So
this makes me want to play Elden Ring.
Belial, the villain. He does not come but to kill, steal, and destroy. His
Yeah,
burden
I
is
gotta
now
put this. This
yours.
is in the same list. This is up here with all these. All of these are first place. I can't tell. Either of them can literally be first place winners in my eye. Light No Fire. I can't really put this in the same level as these. Like a shooting mechanic, which is multiplayer and everything, and like multiple different ways of like what you can do. That's a higher quality multiplayer aspect than MMO, I feel. So that's also another reason why I can't have Light No Fire as like number one, because it's an MMO. MMOs are kind of sketchy. You don't know if they're good or not. We only know that this one's gonna be good because it comes from a place where they've earned a second chance, and so like if it comes out and the game isn't what you expect, you know they will take the criticism and actually do something with it, so it will be worth it later on. So if at launch this game doesn't do well and everything, a lot of people will be giving feedback on why, and those changes will be thoroughly skewed and like looked into, and then something will happen and this has the highest revive if it comes to a failed launch. But either way, it's going to be I think it's going to be a high game at the start. This is supposed to be damn, man. Half Sword has to be in the list. Half Sword is dope. These three, I kind of consider them the same. Body cam, unrecord, transients. Now these two are obviously more skewed by graphics, and this one literally because it's multiplayer and everything. But I'm also giving this just a little bit higher because they also just released zombies for free and everything, which is kind of like, that's pretty good for a game company to even think about doing something like that and everything, right? It's not even a DLC, they just gave it for free. Space Engineers 2 or Kingdom Come Deliverance. I think I would rather play Kingdom Come Deliverance. Now, the Bustling World or Space Engineers? Oh shit. This climbs a bit more. Yeah, I feel happy there. I feel like this is above this. These three are kind of the same, with the edge going to Kingdom Come Deliverance. C-Beams. Is C-Beams on that level? Actually, yeah, I think for me, they beat out... Oh, shit, okay, Arc Raiders. Okay, so these four are kind of the same level. Damn, this one. All right, let's look at the trailer first. Now I gotta figure out where this goes.
The outcast forest seethes with defiance. Thickens with dread. It is where the Daramans cast out the unwanted. Though trapped in this accursed place, the outcasts never forget. Their true home lies on the plains. The past will be rewritten. Reweave the threads of time. This journey will not be easy. You'll need courage.
It's not the same trailer.
And a heart that craves battle. Choice is yours. Stay strong, stay together, and rise with new hope.
Does the auto play the next one? No. This one I think shows better hype for it.
Wake up. I call you forth, the fourth breath I grant you, to live in this world which spirals against time. are with you always, as long as the world shall live.
I had this dream where a god that blessed brought destruction. So why can't human beings kill God?
It loses on the gameplay, but the theme is where it's kind of king. So I think I definitely want to play it more than these. I think that. I think I'd want to play it more than Raiders. Actually, I think it's on the level of Arc Raiders. I no longer think. I think these two are on the same level. Yeah. Very hard. Very hard. C-beams, beautiful light. And I'm going to cap this off with Tactical Assault VR at 20. Shit. Light, we're gonna go up some. As one we survive is gonna go up some. Bell right. I'm kinda good on that. Yeah, I feel like that is good for so far. So these four are my must play right now. These are all first place, I would consider. Expedition 33, Out of Action, Tides of Annihilation, and Covenant. Light No Fire is clearly 2. Now we're gonna start dropping solo leveling down some, because Half Sword I feel is above that. And actually I feel like those 3 are above it. Oh shit. I'm gonna call these 3 the same level. Solo leveling, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Light of Mortrium. These are all the same level. Okay, so like Clear Obscure, Expedition 33, Out of Action, Tides of Annihilation, Covenant, all are first place. Second place, Light No Fire. Third place, Half Sword. Fourth place, Body Cam, Unrecord, Transient. Fifth place, Bustling World. Sixth place, Solo Leveling, Arise, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Light of Mortrium. Seventh place, Ark Raiders. Eighth place, Space Engineers 2, Falling Frontier. Ninth place, Anvil Empires. 10th place, Sea Beams. 11th place, 11th place, Tactical Assault VR. 12th place, Beautiful Light. That is my ranking. Technically my top 20 ranking, but like that's how I kind of like rank those 20. The top 4 being first place, yeah, that makes sense. All of these have something that I'm really interested in.
You should never have come. You're only going to make things.
I've been having nightmares. Being out here isn't what I expected.
Legacy can take many forms, right? Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail. The ones who come after.
Wait, I hear something.
Get ready.
I still can't believe they exist.
To know the pleasure of your company, I just need a foot.
You can turn into a Nevron.
Bonjour, mes amis.
We need to cross the sea? Bulger said you could help?
All right. Ready to sail like a snail.
This is a much better way to travel.
gonna take down Painter, just the three of us?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward. Painter, us.
As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
Man, I'm so glad that they ended up getting the recognition. Fucking dope.
No one knows how that world came into being. It devoured everything from the past. Only I was left. That was a fatal mistake.
It's the aura of the grail pieces. I can sense it. As long as it is reforged.
My wish can be fulfilled.
But wishes come at a price.
To pursue one's wishes is to court one's doom. But I will take back everything that belongs to me. Even the price. My soul.
You were right. The winds are changing. They've grown dissonant.
It was the 77th year. Dawn of the Composer War. The day of Malak's fall. And my eyes adapted to the dark.
A great sword guards the city, and it faces every way.
Another bird falls from its nest. Then come and let us have words. 100 kingdoms could not stop what is coming.
If you do this, you shall never see rest, save to strip the dead.
So be it.
Belial, the villain. He does not come but to kill, steal, and destroy. His burden is now yours.
That is literally my top 4. Or at least like first place. All 4 of those. The only thing, and I'm not even sure myself, if it takes the place of number 1 or if it joins these 4. I don't know. But I would say Grand Theft Auto 6. I think Grand Theft Auto 6 would have to go number 1, though. Just because I'm definitely more anticipating wanting to play that. Just because I wanna jump into a world where I have to worry about fucking security cameras, CCTV, and everything. That sounds very fun for someone like me and everything. But yeah. Goddamn, I have no idea how long that took to like organize all that shit. I'm kind of hungry. I think I'll play some Final Fantasy 15 though, because I don't want to get pissed off in a game of Uno. Uno, man, it's like it's a card game which like can give you a world of emotions somehow. Fucking Uno. I did a fair bit of grinding off stream playing this. And I'm probably gonna play some more of it offline tonight and everything. But that's why I kinda like wrote today's stream down as just chill. Just because I'd rather play the multiplayer version than the actual game right now. The multiplayer version is just I think it's literally more suited towards me than the actual game is. Just because it all feels like side content, side quest, rather than main game. I kind of, I don't know. I don't know where it came from, where I just like despise main games, main stories in games. I think it came from Oblivion. Or what was the one before Oblivion? Morrowind. I don't know if it's Oblivion or Morrowind. I think it was Oblivion though. And it's kind of why I want to make a game, and just like, if I'm gonna make the game story based, I want to make it so that you don't have to start the story. You can do all the side quests first, and there is just a ridiculous amount of side quests to do. To the point where, like, you feel like you're playing the main story just while playing the side quest. That's what kind of a game I want to create. Because that was kind of like the only problem that I had with Skyrim as well. The Skyrim, they thrust you into the fucking main story pretty much immediately. And I just wanted to explore the world. I don't care about the main story. I don't want this higher power thing. I want this, like, ability to make yourself become a side character in the game. Even though you're not, obviously. But I want a game to, like, flourish to where other characters in the game can fulfill that spot of, like, a main character. So you can witness some NPCs doing some crazy, amazing looking fucking things. That's what kind of a game I would really like to create. Like, because imagine if you take too long to make a decision, and the AI makes the decision, like, for themselves, not for you. But, like, you could have imagined yourself doing what they just did. Like, that in a game would be fucking amazing. Seems I gotta turn up the audio. I got some new clothes.
You're the talk of the town, kid, thanks to those photos.
What's up?
4,000.
Say hi to your pal.
I foresee great things on your horizon. Very well. Do be careful.
Yeah, I only keep the focus on me and the homies. People get into my circle just to try and be controlling. Expecting this and that when action to you isn't matched. Energy's indifferent, already know where it's going. Not
He need a crow. He stole my kill last couple times that he's been playing with me offline. Fucking AI.
Get on my good side, hold up with forgiveness has been a fault of mine. Crazy
Now listen, you come all this way just to meet me? There must be some reason for such a long journey.
Glare into the hidden cam and don't give a damn. Scary movies, trigger plans to go kill a man. Skill and Van Damme tactics back this attack with handstands and backflips. Land and stand back stiff with no backlift. Savvy ad-libs and quick this vote
Dinner is
that trick
served.
of the mind unravels with time and travels past it. Mad shit, acid trips, you ask for this past the split, get stoned more quickly.
I'd be more than happy to cook for you again sometime. It's quite therapeutic.
Whiskey, ice in a glass, smash the lightning or flash.
Nice.
Ridiculous is white
That's a
linen
shit
mask
ton of
attached
stuff.
to a victim reciting the mass, but you can forget riding the beat, cause I run it. The beat resides on my feet. I am the street. You just pieces of wasteland. Check the graffiti and paint as it's released from the spray can.
I just wanted to see it myself.
It happens to be. Defend the headquarters with endless death torture. Leave weak-minded souls dripping in red water. Time flies as I write rhymes, minds high as the New York skyline. Subliminal messages find you and get up inside you. Spit venom saliva that could take the head off a tiger. Barbed wire rats with sharp slicing backs. Oblivious to the world like a dark flying bat. Brains at a standstill like car tire flat. Fast with these words, this is verbal hopscotch. This verse will not stop like a worthless stopwatch. Pervs and hot rocks, my nerves are washed off on top of a skyscraper, spitting high vapors, crying paper from your notebook, cause your rhyme's tasteless. My mind takes us on a journey to find spaceships and metaphorical ice ages, frozen cold with warriors lightsabers.
Who are you?
Hey, you there. You got a sec? You see, I work at the gas station just outside of town, and I was hoping you could check up on it for me. I would go myself, but I overheard some hunters talking about some strange demon they saw. Said it was clamoring for elixirs.
Let's go.
You ball from the stress. Your bars are useless. You should talk to the best. So many flows when I rhyme, they be soaking the mic. Think dark thoughts, but I'm vocally bright. Get punched in the eye, just my point of view. And if you bite it, you could die like poison food.
This pins are solder and iron. I'm flowing with fire, scorching dialogue, scolding desire. The dope got me flying and taking the wrong path. Cause this road isn't Zion. The flow is a mic bomb exploding with nitron. And most they get close enough to start seeing smoke. Kush rolled up like a notebook. Connected like a bird beside me. But we fall like Voltrons. And you can get hurt from this rhyme machine. Getting thrills from looking through a scope from a distance. Come to your CD launch and get it thrown like a discus. Never pose as a witness. Too old for this shit. Just a lonely statistic. I trap beauty and act ruthless. An unsolvable puzzle like an all-black Rubik's. Fast movements on the path through this rap music. You chant the ransom and Raven or you'll dangle in chains.
chrome, now your body lay soulless. Thank God and behold it, crazy. I hope I'm accepting my energy, won't die. Is it even a doubt? Cause he was good job phrase, he ain't open his mouth. Remind me of my father, he ain't even around. The mistakes he makes, a little kiddy's face is really the part of the plan, I guess, right? That's what they say, correct? Take some of the shit you don't want for the child in the school that, this world I give up on hope, I give up on peace, hope the road choke me, hope the chest daddy, my nigga, I can't die, you ask why, I ain't going out like the I'd rather lose life by the hands of another, I'll ride around bloods with a crab on my shoulder, provoking the youth, I like me to shoot, we can go to your weapon, I don't ever like to hold a back, you swallow heavy weapon like a bottle cap, I'm moving in the night, taking the told them roger that, yeah, this is just like a I can see clearly no smoke, I'm a red and living, I'm off of an edible. Creating a list, so much evil and so many people. It could not be me though, talk about a twist. We're not equal and I can't resist. Now my ego's gotten kinda rich. I could see the moon when I plot. Locked in my room with my thoughts. And was gifted this, I get to pick who lives and get to write a list who does not. And I may have written a lot. In truth, I never had intention to stop. It's you seeing me as feeble. I'll wipe out the evil and promise that one day they'll call me a
You got the greedy son of a gun? That's great! I really lucked out with you! Thanks again. I don't know how I could ever repay you.
Wait. Refugee leaders must be elected at each outpost. Each leader will offer different donations to help reconstruction efforts. Hunter who knows Resource Basin inside and out, gathers resources and supplies them to vendors. Treasure donations. Vendor who peddles vitals at Egler Outlook provides funds to help discover new suppliers. Gildeneck. Head of R&D at Lucis own Hollis Munitions oversees newer armament development operations. Reward 20% munitions discount.
And they thought they had me, but they don't a bit. How could they all be happy when these people live and they could never figure out who it is? It's me. I'm not the villain.
I'm gonna go with the chick.
I've got a feeling, and at the least, the only was killing the ones I believed. Desert every minute. There was no limit when I was in it. And if I started, I'm gonna finish. They can't restart it. They'll be departed. Won't be outsmarted. I'm wired different. They don't wanna get in my way. I always gotta carry this page. And keep my distance. Don't make a difference. I'll get a hold of your name. See, I always wished I could write a list of people that I could take.
Treasure donation. Stolen will now receive regular donations from major outposts. Be sure to check the supply station periodically. Ooh, items! Yo! I needed that. I don't know, I thought it was other kind of items.
You ever seen Little Mob Buddy?
Go to Old Stalin.
Take a look at our wares.
They have different stuff. Obelisk. Standard attacks inflict lightning type elemental damage. Cast's default offensive spell changes into lightning type elemental magic. I'm gonna go ahead and steal one of those.
Thank you!
No, thank you.
How are you today?
Items. Mana Strike. Increases damage output by 30% at cost of MP. Oh, never mind. Whoa, what's this? Damage output increases by 1% with each consecutive strike, maxing out at 100%. Ooh, so if you get a 100 hit combo, it'll double your attack. Damage output increased by 7% when HP falls below 30%. Is the feather speed? I really wish I knew what the items meant.
I heard the Kingsglaive was a bunch of traitors. For the record, we would never tolerate that sort of treason in Altisha.
You calling me a traitor?
Welcome back! Thank you. Please come again.
Okay.
but get rich. Work too hard, but wanna floss too hard and get your wig split. Pray to God, I heard they got new guys outside in this bitch. Better Tyler's got the purple hearts outside in this bitch.
All I need, all of me on my knees, normally on my knee. Bumblebee, hummingbird, I'm a nerd study. You what do you double, we fighting, we might need counseling, possibly more so me sounds to me, frowns to big rounds to me, pounds to be looking for you before you.
Nowadays, Lestalum's known as the City of Light. That's why everyone's scared. We Glaives.
My friend Dino called to give me another update about this.
Good to see you.
All right, let's light it up. Need to do Robo Resurrection, and marauding mid-gas.
It's looking brighter already. We're bringing the light back to Lucis.
I think that Marlboro.
Black on black, the skin tone, better back on back, the kids known to spads on tracks, don't get close, no cap is facts, I spit coke like glasses crack that get broker, cataracts inside habitats that get smoke, all you average cats can get close to.
That leads to a King's Tomb, I think.
There's a difference between me and y'all, I'm the Leonardo da Vinci of scheming and bars, had meetings with God, and trust me being like y'all wasn't seen in the claws, I'ma go for broke, scratch the nap, note for note, track for track, roses thrown, platinum plaques, I'm #1, that literally means I'm overdose, I pass my max, I'm leaving.
Best of luck.
You're the talk of the town, kid.
I can barely keep up with you.
I'm pretty sure that we're all in agreement that Target and Freeman's on par with comedic. I follow the logic and reason.
Well, I should have that.
They only brought the garden for eating. You rappers alive and I harbor these bars to distinguish the thoughts of a novice.
I don't think I have that.
To the crown and the plaques till I give them decay. Now they all in their feelings. I don't gotta see them.
That looks nasty.
I never want to see a prime. I just want
I might have this. I think I have this. I'm gonna try this.
A fine choice. Take care out there.
Don't make sense. Don't talk that. Homie, don't say this. Put the clip into your mouth till the whole thing fit to the whole thing. Don't make hits. If it don't make dollars, then it don't make spit. If you don't speak knowledge, then you don't make sense. Put the clip into your mouth till the whole thing fit to the whole thing. 6'2", dark skin complexion, but underneath I'm a Ben 10 selection. Wordplay, I think I got the skill perfected to understand what I mean. Listen, here's a question: which one of you weak wannabes want war with my warriors when we are wielding weapons? Cause we won't waver or wait your witness wounds. Once we whip and wave the Smith and Wesson, it's a blessing. Wishing you'll get the message. Listen, sessions have me uninterested. Make moves on my own. I'm not into guessing. Rock punks with the metal like this is Zeppelin. As long as I got this gift, I talk with wit. Regardless of props I get, I keep a middle finger up. Photos not convincing. I was stuck up narcissist, and y'all can kiss my I don't take pics. It don't make dollars, then it don't make sense. They say don't talk that, homie. Don't say this. Put the clip into your mouth till the whole thing fit to the whole thing. Don't make hits. If it don't make dollars, then it don't make spit. If you don't speak knowledge, then you don't make sense. Put the clip into your mouth till the whole thing fit. Hey. Wait a minute, I'm changing the whole vibe. Keep climbing up till I'm greater than most guys. I mean, so high, this ain't the most round and no, I'm not God, but the same on both sides. Take on both sides, take it and don't
Nice.
So I knew what life was missing. You lit a flame that consumed my hate. I'm now one for reminiscing, but I traded it all for your sweet embrace. 'Cause we lost everything.
Damn, that was a 3-star, I think.
We had to pay the price.
Well, we unlocked something.
There's a canvas with two faces, a fallen angels who loved and lost. It was a passion for the ages, but in the end, guess we paid the cost.
Well, let's dig in.
A thing of beauty, I know. Will never
Increases item drop by 30%. That sounds fucking good.
One can't wage war on an empty stomach, so eat up.
Said what you had to say, but I think of beauty will never fade away. Will never fade away. I see your eyes, I know you see me. You're like a ghost, you're everywhere. I'm your demon, never leaving. A metal soul of rage and fear.
Damn, it's 6:30.
One thing that changed it all.
My friend Dino called to give me another update about the situation at...
Any bright ideas?
Sin that caused the fall. A thing of beauty. I know.
It's looking brighter already.
Never fade away. What you did to me. I know. So what you had to say, but a thing of beauty. I know. Will never fade away, and I'll do my duty. I know. Somehow I'll find a way, but a thing of beauty
Thanks again.
will never fade away.
Talk of the town, kid. Thanks to those photos.
I foresee great things on your horizon.
Will never fade away.
Level 25 though, and I'm level 12. I'm gonna give this one a shot.
Very well. Do be careful.
Just for the leveling.
Said everybody just wants a little bit more than I really think that they can take. Yeah. I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do, but why do I just gotta always put that on a pedestal? Said, baby, I don't really think that you understand what I'm supposed to do. I said, baby, I don't really think that you understand what you have done. Yeah. Said I've been trying to wrap my head around what I'm supposed to do. Said I don't really understand why I gotta love you. Said I've been alright, but I don't think that it's gonna last. Oh dear, and baby, I don't really understand. Take it back like. Take it back, take it, bro. Say all of these people, they don't really get it that much. I don't really understand why I give a fuck. And dear, oh, and dear. So how come your love doesn't ever feel like it's real? Said dear, I don't really think that it makes much sense. I've been trying to love you, but I don't really think that I could, 'cause my sixth sense.
Damn, loading, what the hell? Feel like the game just crashed.
So don't you dare call me dear, I don't really wanna hear it. Hey, I don't really think that you understand that you're near it. Near the edge, near the edge, near the edge. And I don't really wanna
I think the game crashed.
near the edge, near the edge. And I don't really wanna guess it, everybody. Take it all in on your stride, I don't really care that much, oh dear. And I don't wanna listen to everything that you got inside of your brain. And I just wanna love myself like I used to. And I don't really wanna have to involve you. Involve you. I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do.
Alright. I'm gonna end the stream there. It's getting a bit late. I want to save some time.
I just feel like everything is inside of my brain that I don't understand.
To watch some anime as well. Anyway, thank you for watching. I'm out. Peace.